to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And the floodlights are shining down on the players already here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Betis up against PAOK.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Mohamed Madi Camara. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. Will it be an incredible block? Who can he pick out? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Villarreal did well to win the ball back. Tyson. Baba on the ball. Deflection then over the touchline. And the pass deftly cut out. Villarreal. Couldn't keep the move going. Giovanni Lo Celso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Abdul Rahman Baba. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Good looking ball.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Sofian Amrabat. Lovely weight. Well, good idea. And that'll be offside. Abdul Rahman Baba. Here's Camara. Giannis Constantelias. A really good pass. Could still be dangerous. Fancies it. Well, that's quite a bit off target.
Well, it was certainly worth a go, but needs to strike it cleaner than that.
Sofian Amrabat. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Useful cross. Oh, danger still on. Gomez. It's with Mate. And Betis did well to regain possession. On the offensive. Oh, big chance! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Fornals. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Mohamed Madi Camara. What to like about that pass? Their turn to come away with it. Well, there it is, half-time, and that... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Lo Celso. Hector Bellerin. Just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Andrija Živković. And credit due, a good intervention. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Mate. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gomez. That's a good-looking pass. To give them the advantage. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Andrija Živković.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Good use of advantage. Referee says free kick after all here. Has eyes for goal! And never in any doubt from the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Can they make something of this now?
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And Gomez with it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can he give them the lead? Perhaps now. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Kenziora. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And too long, too strong. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Betis losing possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Sofian Amrabat. Beautiful pass. Andrija Živković. Mete. And the defensive intervention there. Sofian Amrabat. Could be troublesome. He's in with a chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Andrija Živković. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, he's through here. Juan Camilo Hernandez. A very good tackle. Al-Zouli. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome.
Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. and you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kickoff approaching. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Real Betis.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Trying to force a mistake. They are in the right position to cut out the pass. Tielemans. Now, can someone attack this? And they've got it back now. Kamara. Starting to get interested here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. That looks decent, making progress here. Great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Amadou Onana. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Could be setting something now. Anthony. They might be in, and the attack is over. Promising looking ball. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Oh, that's really well cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
This is a message from Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you
Tielemans.
please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
They've lost it, needlessly really. And here they go, the attack is on. Ball lost and the chance gone. Onana. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Tielemans could go in front here. It's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game. Giovanni Lo Celso. That's not going to cut it. Ollie Watkins. Not so much given away as cleverly won. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option. Taken there, a slight rush of blood, I think.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is a promising looking attack. He's bagged himself here. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. They've given it away here. Opportunity. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Not going any further for now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that brings the first half. So the second half kicks off. Tielemans. Oh, great work. What's next? Opportunity now. And it's gone behind for a corner. The box it goes. Put it away, but not far. Was looking good, but not all the way through. Possession changes hands. Oh, chance! And a superb block. Villa pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner now. Closed it down well. Anthony. What a chance here. Still not dealt with. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Acres of green grass to roam into. And the promise of something happening is over. They're in. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A corner then for Villa. Taken cleanly and held on to. Pablo Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Amrabat. Anthony. They found a way through. Flag up here, offside. Tielemans. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Pass as precise as they come. Pablo Fornals. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Now, this has to be. Well, the pass a little off this time.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
Ollie Watkins. Giovanni Lo Celso. On he goes, terrific. Genuine chance here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Onana. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Giovanni Lo Celso. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Onana. He's in here. And a really good bit of... And onto the post. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. They are in. They've come away with the ball. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And that's where it ends. Amrabat.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Villa find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
This is getting the fans interested now. Ref happy to let that one run. And that's been stopped. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Here it comes. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
John McGinn. Could be a chance to win the game here. Where was that going? An avoidable error. And there goes the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Real Betis.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Tagliafico. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the keeper did well to get there first. Tolisso. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Sofiane Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Tyler Morton. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ezalzouli. Distributing it well. Can he put them in front? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Could be troublesome. Has a go! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Oh, good vision there. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And a fine tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. Tolisso. Moving the ball well here.
Now, where's the penetration?
And Lyon have it back now. Danger building. To put them ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. And that is how to beat your opponent. Sofiane Amrabat. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. How did they let that attack come to an end? Sofiane Amrabat. Advantage play. Tagliafico. Well, Lyon struggling to keep the ball. Lo Celso. And it's with Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Will this open up? And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Morton. Niakate. That's a good-looking ball. The delivery. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. Well, the move breaks down. Gomez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Can he deliver? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Beautiful pass. Cross could be useful. And it's gone in! The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. It's a neat move. Intercepting it intelligently. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Tyler Morton. And a strong tackle. A chance then for the respect. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Tagliafico. Dangerous ball. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's the end of that for now. Tolisso. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Can they create something from here? And that's really well read.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Fornals. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Now a decent position. Hector Bellerin. And it's with Amrabat. Fornals. Ezalzouli. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Karabets. Tagliafico. Tolisso. Creative look about this. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Sofian Amrabat. A really good pass. Wasteful from Betis. Karabets. Lo Celso. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And to reduce the deficit. Couldn't quite hang on. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Niakate. Favouring possession football. No panic, just passing. Big chance! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Juan Camilo Hernandez. Tanner Tessman. Giovanni Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals with it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Smart defending. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good use of advantage there. Bartra. Abdesama Desalzuli. Chance to play it in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And there goes the final whistle.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Moving forward well. Having a look, and met by solid goalkeeping. And here it comes. Has a go. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, gone for it. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. That will be a corner. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Took one for the team there.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Onana. All one, well read. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Oh, can he finish this?
Oh dear, a great chance to score.
Yeah, that was the opening, just didn't take it.
The press worked, now to push forward. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Could be something on from this. And it's been given as offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Chance to go ahead. There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Well, this is a superb run. And superb technique to get past his man. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Was that being kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Struggling to keep the ball there. Genuine chance here. And it's hit the bar. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Villa there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Tielemans. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Živković. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. In the right position to cut out the pass. Georgios Giacomakis. Looking for an angle here. And the promise of something happening is over. Good cross into the middle. So Villa behind, but they've got a corner now. everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Kenny. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Dean. Under pressure to get this away. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Andrija Živković. And on that whistle, the first... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Tielemans. Can someone attack this? And not the end to the move they were looking for. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Dean. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Sualio Meite. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Tielemans! And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Madi Camara. A really good interception to take the ball. A chance to get something going here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good pressure high up the pitch. And an easy one for the keeper. Amadou Onana. An hour played, 30 to go now. The attack is over. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Good vision. Tielemans. Kamara. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Georgios Giacomakis. Could be something developing here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Tielemans. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Onana. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. So 20 minutes left of this game. Camara. That's not a bad-looking ball. Decent delivery. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Getting closer. Real chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Tielemans. Onana. Ball given away. Lovely, incisive ball. Onto it, in on goal. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Oh, just off target.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Watkins. McGinn. Ball safely cleared.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Just a little untidy. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. Camera. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the game comes to an end.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is PAOK up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look...
And striking it! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Andrija Zivkovic. Mohamed Madi Camara. Zivkovic. And cutting in field. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, useful ball. Well, not much came of that.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Tagliafico. And they keep it moving. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Karabets. Tano Tessman. Oh, good idea. And quick thinking defensively. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, fine use of the ball. Tessman. Here's Camara. Well read to ease the pressure. Tagliafico. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Mohamed Madi Camara. Can they create something from here? Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Tessman. Now with Tolisso. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And Lyon come away with it. Tano Tessman. Karabets. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. And fed forwards. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Tano Tessman. And it's with Maitland-Niles. And showing fine vision. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kenny. Mohamed Madi Camara. And an astute piece of defending. Liakate. Now with Morton. Corentin Tolisso. Possession one. Tyson. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And Lyon with the ball once more. Giannis Constantelias. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Mohamed Madi Camara. Yakumakis. It's looking promising. Real chance. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Karabets. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Promising looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Mete. Well, nothing productive, really. The first half here. So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Tessman. High-quality defending. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Tyson. Effective on the flank. It's gone out for a Lyon throw. Tanner Tessman. Tessman. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Tyson. It needs an accurate cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Intelligent ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mata. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Nicely cut out. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, great vision. We're into the final half hour. Read it well. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Morton. Tolisso. Tolisso. Composed and patient passing. Simple catch, really.
Well, this has to get better because, as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Abdul Rahman Baba. And the ball back with Lyon here. He made good progress there. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Giannis Constantelias. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Crossing into the middle. And a time for calm on the ball. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Promising attack. And a good-looking ball. And the danger's still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Yakumakis. Threads it nicely. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Tanner Tessman. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Tyson. Yakumakis. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. And in the perfect position to read it. Useful position they're in. Too easy. Far too easy. Punched away. And there it is, the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is PAOK up against Real Betis.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Can they do it? Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Seemingly no one can stop him. The delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Sofian Amrabat. Oh, good vision. Still trying to make something happen. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Giannis Constantelias. Able to skip past his man. Well, then there to tidy up. Fornals. Ezalzouli. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Giannis Constantelias. Nice looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mete. Here's Kamara. Andrija Živković. Nicely timed tackle. Fornals. Andrija Živković. Determined defending. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Now with Gomez. Oh, good idea. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Živković. Teammates in the middle. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Fornals. And good anticipation. Attacking with vigour. But the danger averted for now. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Fornals. Oh, it might be! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! Kenny. And the defensive intervention there. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period. And there to intervene.
Well, they've lost the ball. Good idea. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Trying to connect. Nice looking move, this. That was going in.
That really is a good block.
Giannis Constantelias. Could be troublesome. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. So, the whistle then. So, the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Did well to win the ball back. Abdul Rahman Baba. Tyson. Opportunity here. Textbook defending inside the box. Tyson. Is this the moment? Closing down well, and it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Fornals. Ezalzouli. Can he finish? Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Tyson. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, Betis have it back now. Sofian Amrabat. Well, the cross could help them. Juan Camilo Hernandez. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Tyson. Oh, great vision. On its way! Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. And it's with Amrabat. Betis unable to hang on to it. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And unable to keep possession.
That was excellent defending.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Hector Bellerin. Betis with the ball again. Oh, good strike! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Giannis Constantelias. And support available. And a fine tackle. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate. about that? Right in strongly to win the ball. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Mete. Anthony. Clean challenge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Lo Celso. And Betis did well to regain possession. From a long way out. Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the keeper. Tyson. Here's Camara. It's with Tyson. Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Skipping away.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Giovanni Lo Celso. It's with Tyson. Interesting pass. Has a go! Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the hook. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain. Hello and welcome to the most vast stadium in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín here in Seville. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Betis up against Aston Villa.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. To take the lead. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ollie Watkins. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Boubacar Kamara. Anthony. And a timely intervention. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Decent looking pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Good weight on that pass. And a very good challenge. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Ezalzouli. Fornals. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Morgan Rogers. That's not a bad ball. Still not clear. Up a disappointing dead end. Villa recovering possession well. Giovanni Lo Celso. A bit wasteful from Villa. Sofiane Amrabat. Nicely played. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Fornals. And a tiny ball.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Cross-fired over. Well, they survived the attack. Will it happen for them? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, disappointing end to that. Sofiane Amrabat. Just the challenge that was required. Ollie Watkins. Fornals. Can he convert? And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Amadou Onana. Here's Tielemans. And the through ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And that's going to be... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicely timed tackle. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Ready to strike! Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Delivering it. And it's all rather fizzled out. And good anticipation. Tielemans. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Amadou Onana. Now with Rodgers. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
And firing it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Tielemans. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gomez. Ezalzouli. Well, attacking possibilities. And crossing towards the far post. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Lucadinha. A very timely interception. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And threading it through. In position. And that was a glorious opportunity squandered. They ought to be in front here.
Unfortunate, that was the perfect opportunity to go in front there.
Ollie Watkins. "20 minutes to go in this one. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Amadou Onana. Tielemans. And he read it well defensively. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ollie Watkins. Opportunity. Oh, fine stop. Clever defending. Flowing here. Takes it on. Oh, tremendous block.
What a block that was.
Giovanni Lo Celso. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, it might be. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Really good challenge. Tielemans. Watkins. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Oh, useful ball. Well, nothing productive, really.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say. Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Watkins. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, everyone. From a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Real Betis, and they take on Lyon.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Hernandez takes it on, still not clear. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Atletico. Well, that's not going to cut it. That's cut out quickly and easily.
Sus compañeros desean reunirse con usted.
Closed it down well. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, real opportunity. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Pico. Martin Satriano. Maitland-Niles. A little sloppy on the ball there. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Tolisso. Satriano. And still going here. Could be all square here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Anthony. This could be dangerous. Who got in the way of it? Tolisso. Struggling to keep it here. Sofian Amrabat. Goes on past the defender. And it must be. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Pico. Tolisso. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
That has stopped any potential danger. Tolisso. And unable to retain possession. And that is where it ends. Giovanni Lo Celso. Sofian Amrabat. Anthony. They're in. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, and there could be something building here. And Lyon get the throw in. Tolisso. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Still allowed to run on here.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Adam Karabech in the right position to cut out the pass. Well, that's going to be all for the... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Adam Karabech. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. A really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon.
Yeah, they need to be more clinical now.
And played in deep, back post. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. They are in. Pico. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Delivered into the box. Got it away, but not far. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. Good cross into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Excellent progress, and it continues. Moving in field here. It's not clear yet. Pinched, read his mind there.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Secure hands, calmly taken. Pico. Martin Satriano. Amrabat. Good work to regain possession. Still behind, but this is looking promising. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Made the connection, but that was really catching practice. Fornals. Well read to gain possession. The defence quick to snatch it back. Maitland-Niles. And the attack collapses. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Adam Karabech. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Tackle made and out for a throw.
Well, the home side haven't seen too much of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked dangerous. They won't mind their opponents having the ball if they're not hurting them.
And another exercise in defensive discipline for them now. Tagliafico. Played over to the back post. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that is where the attack will end. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Promising looking ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Put into the middle. Getting closer. Making decent progress here. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Tagliafico. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. A chance to cross here. This could be dangerous. Cornels. Could be something on from this. Found superbly and in. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. And that's the final whistle. A positive result. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Camera. Georgios Giacomakis. Could be dangerous. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
It's played in now. Cleared, but not far enough. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Closed it down well. Tielemans. That's not a bad-looking ball. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Oh, brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Time to get creative from here. Here, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
What an important challenge that was.
It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Put into the middle, and the defence regains control. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. And the chance slips away. Matty Cash. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it must be. A heroic stop. And another one stopped. Camera. There's a bit of belief in this move. That was a great chance for the opener.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Ollie Watkins. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well stopped and safely away. Madi Camara. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Ollie Watkins. To take the lead. Very well kept out, alert and ready. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Ollie Watkins. Amadou Onana. Giacomakis. And they've got it back now. This is a promising looking attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Here, and it's in! It's no longer goalless, there's the opener! Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Camera. Georgios Giacomakis. That's really well cut out. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Camera. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. Working hard to win it back there. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Villa. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Now, this has to be. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Giacomakis. Could take things forward a notch here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Madi Camara. Sualio Meite. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Amadou Onana. Onana. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Giacomakis. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. This to get back into it. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Onana. Out of play, throw in to come. That set up the chance. And it's quickly stopped. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And it's on here. Oh, what a really good... Saved and off the post. Oh, a little careless there.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
Meite. They won the ball, now to keep it. Played in with that. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
The ticket office, thank you.
Served through on a plate here. Nailed for the finish. Hits the upright. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Camera. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Closed it down well. stopped by the goalkeeper. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. Tielemans. Andrija Živković. That's a good tackle and a throw in to come. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? All one, well read. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, should score! Well stopped and safely away.
Well, these Villa fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
Živković. This is looking good. What next? And the promise of something happening is over. Promising looking ball. Sense that something could happen from this. And he goes, and on, and on. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Onana. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's all over as the ref...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against PAOK.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, it's one pass after another. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, great vision. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That's a good-looking ball. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Might lead to a chance. This is an excellent run. Not high quality defending. Room to roam. Could cross it in here. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Throw-ins given. Constantelias. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tanner Tessman. Karabets. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Good weight on that pass. And players waiting at the far post. And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Yanis Mikhailidis. Here's Kamara. Tyson. Baba on the ball. Can they carve out a chance? And he drills it in. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Morton. Adam Karabets. On its way! And safely dealt with. Mohamed Madi Kamara. And successfully cut out. And Scott to attack. That's not a bad ball. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Mohamed Madi Kamara. It's with Mete. They couldn't hang on to it again. Karabets. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Let's see about the cross. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Lovely weight. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And a clever piece of defending. That's a nice-looking ball, but into the keeper's gloves. Mohamed Madi Camara. Tyson. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And that's a very effective run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be dangerous, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Andrija Živković. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Tolisso. Not to like about that pass. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, that's splendid play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Tessman. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Yorios Yakumakis. And the chance slips away. And teammates around him. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. This looks interesting. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Tanner Tessman. And it's with Maitland-Niles. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Tyson. And now their turn to have the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jonjo Kenny. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Morton. This could be troublesome. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Got to attack. Delivered into the area here. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Giannis Konstantelias. Tagliafico. Chance to run at them. To take the lead. Oh, good save.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Showing good situational awareness. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here. Mata. Not high quality defending. It's looking promising. Good looking cross. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. Karabets. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Brilliantly blocked. Kenny. Good distribution. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And behind for him to chase. There we have it, the 90-minute... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And hello from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, fancies it. It was on its way in.
That really is a good block.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Baena. David Hansko. And given away by Atletico. Fornals. Alex Baena. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Wasteful from Betis. Giovanni Lo Celso. Good movement. Lo Celso. Excellent defending. Wasted possession again. Alvarez. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Sus amigos le esperan en la puerta 5 del estadio.
Good idea. Magnificent defending. For the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. David Hansko. And given away by Atletico. Sufyan Amrabat. And a long way out. Thwarted by the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, first things first. No time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. And an opening! And he's missed it! Good heavens!
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Can he deliver? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Abdesama Desalzuli. Well, the perfect position to read it. Decent effort. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Alex Baena. Successfully cut out. Giovanni Lo Celso. Koke with it. Crossing into the middle. Not quite on the target. Lo Celso. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Giovanni Lo Celso. Anthony. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Delivering it. The fist of the goalkeeper. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. No real trouble for the keeper. Just helped it on its way. Not particularly good corner there. Alexander Sørloth. Lenormand. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Betis with the ball again. Anthony. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort, it's unlucky, really.
Atletico have given us away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Anthony. Oh, this is looking promising. A chance now with the corner. And over it comes. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Can they make this count? Will it happen for them? Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, somehow... Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Ball lost by Atletico. Dangerous ball. He's through. Brilliant save. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Alex Baena. Flag raised for offside. Into the final 20 minutes. Atletico have it back.
Well, what support these Atletico fans are giving the team, but time isn't on their side. They need a goal quickly.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, no way through.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Koke. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And winning it back. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. There we go, they need to stop him. Is it going to be?
Well, Atletico haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more chance to draw level here. Their fans certainly think they can. Just listen to them.
And trouble is brewing. And passing it well. Baena. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And will the cross work out for them? And they're not out of the woods. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Hector Bellerin. Room to roam. Anthony. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be onto something, but quick thinking defensively. Alex Baena. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Next on EA TV. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a clever piece of defending. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strike. Can he convert? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Moleiro. Now with Perez. In a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. Really good challenge. Gay. That's a good ball. And he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And cutting it out. Alvarez. Well, they have the ball once more. It, and that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Koke. Here's Alvarez. Oh, the threat is there. A good vision there. Koke! Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Firing it towards goal. Well, he failed to deliver that time. David Hansko. What to like about that pass? Oh, great defending. Jose Perez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, superb skill. Targets available. Cross comes in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Takes it on, and good safe hands on display. Papgay. Such an ambitious run. Perez, and this to level it. And the ball back with Villarreal. Alvarez. Just cutting off the supply. And rewarded for that high press. But a fairly rudimentary save. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Advantage played. Weighted well. Brilliant piece of skill. Brilliantly blocked. Alex Baena. Encouraging this from Atletico. Marcos Llorente. The size to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. Papgay. Now with Perez. Gay. Oh, useful ball. This could be the equaliser. So a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Trying to deliver it accurately. The clearance wasn't decisive. And keeping it out. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Struggling to get it away. And the move breaks down. Hansko. And given away by Atletico. Jose Perez. Good looking pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And time is up. And away they go again into the second half.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Gay. Can he put it in? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making, but nothing comes of it. Moleiro. On to Perez. Oh, could be! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Baena. And good anticipation. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Has eyes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Koke gives it away. .30 minutes left for play. Oh, he looks threatening. And it's opening up. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Moleiro. Real chance. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that... Oh, big chance. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh, dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Gerard Moreno. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they set up a chance? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Koke. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, tremendous vision. Koke. And given away by Atletico. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Waited well. Can he finish? And clean through. It could be read. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Wonderful block. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Jose Perez. Opportunity. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Oh, surely! Superbly read and executed. David Hansko. Takes the shot! Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, not great defending, but fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Oh, he's gone for goal. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
5 minutes to go. From a long way out. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Papgay. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Nicolas Pepe. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat.
And the crowd buzzing with expectation. But will Barca or Atletico get the win? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. rhythm to the passing here. Ball back with Barcelona now. Making good progress here. Aimed at Lewandowski. And the attack is over.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Okay. Now De Jong. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch.
Oh, I think they might be in.
And a little lifter. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Marcos Llorente. Sørloth. Barcelona have possession again. Invitation and played in there. He had a free run but couldn't find the finish.
No, he couldn't. He's got so much time to think, and you just wonder, has he changed his mind? Still needs to do better though.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. They're normal. Okay. That's a good pass. He's beaten his marker here. Played into the penalty area. Still trouble here. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Oh, could be here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And it's not clear yet. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Julian Alvarez. And they might be in. And it's comfortably gathered. Right position to cut out the pass.
Well, Atletico have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Clearance that sends it out for a corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. They've lost it, needlessly, really. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. That's cut out quickly and easily. Koke. This looks promising from Atletico. And into the box it goes. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Could be something on from this. And the game will stop. Offside. Oh, real opportunity. Corner for Atletico now. And a good chance perhaps for them to go ahead. Delivered into the box. He got his head to it. It's missed horribly. Poor effort. De Jong. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there. It's really close to going in.
Julian Alvarez. Sirlot. Dropping in a little deeper now. And to go a long way with this. Stopped straight away. And on that whistle, the... So after a quiet first half, the second gets started, and let's hope it does. Marcos Llorente. Sirlot. Takes the shot. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Lamine Yamal. De Jong now. Koundé. Yamal. Barca with width here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Alex Baena. Sirlot. Alvarez. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? They don't now. There could be a break on. And that's a chance. To be his last of the match. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The clearance is completed, it's out for a corner. Here it comes. And tidy work to push it to safety. Alexander Sirlot. That's not a bad looking ball. Ball given away. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
This could be threatening. They shall not pass.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Lewandowski. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. And the chance slips away. Baena. Koke. Should score here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Decent looking attack this. Waiting for the right moment. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. Having a try. Oh, that's sharp. Saw it and sorted it.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Let's score without the ball, that's for sure. Need to get it back. It's played into the box. Barcelona with the ball again. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Chance for the lead. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. David Hanchko. The time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Genuine chance here. Need to get back here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Jules Koundé. Now, what can they do from here? Bayern. It's pinched, read his mind there. Rafinha. Need to get tighter here. De Jong. Got in the way of it.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
Well, that brings... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello everyone, it's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Betis and they face Villarreal.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Comesaña. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
No way through, possession lost. Anthony. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Giovanni Lo Celso. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Molero. Promising looking ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
All one, well read. Nicely played through. Defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Nicely sets it up. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Could be something happening for them now. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. They are in. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. That's done little to clear the danger. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. And it's on here. And that's been ruled as offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gerard Moreno. And able to come away with the ball. Chance slips away. Perez. Comisania. Oh, good ball over the top. Anthony. Drifting in off the flank. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Just needs the composure now. Oh, a great chance. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility.
Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. They are in. Now, here they go. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Acres of green grass to roam into. A chance now. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. And it's stopped straight away. Cucho Hernandez. Genuine chance. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. It turned out to be a really good ball. And the first 45... And we're off for the second half. Beautifully weighted ball. The press works, now to push forward. The defence quick to snatch it back. That's not a bad looking ball. Here we go! Amazing! Had to score but didn't.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Pablo Fornals. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Hernandez. Promising looking ball. Some good work to win it there. Could be a chance! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Pap Gay. What a chance here! Well stopped and safely away. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Decent chance. Need to be better with the ball. Comesaña. Oh, it must be here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Cucho Hernandez. Santi Comesaña. A really good interception to take the ball. Takes it on. Back off the post. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Perez. Gay. Ball given away. This could be dangerous. And it's comfortably gathered. Fornals. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, gone for it. And the shot thwarted. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? "20 minutes to go. This has to be. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win, almost guaranteed. Pablo Fornals. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. I'm afraid that's careless. Able to get a body in the way. Now, this has to be. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Well read to gain possession. Beaten easily here. Closed it down well. Pablo Fornals. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Time for some positive wing play now. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Weighted beautifully. Real chance. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Pulled it away, but not far. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Pablo Fornals. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Pablo Fornals. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, it must be here. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Well, that brings the match to a close. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello everyone from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Betis and they take on Barcelona.
Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Still trying to find the space. Cleared, but not far enough. Nothing coming from their play in the end. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And to look towards goal. Playing their way into danger here. And it's comfortably gathered. Lamine Yamal. De Jong. Onto Rafinha. Need to get tighter here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Decent looking cross played in. Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
Well, he's certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Anthony. Working hard to win it back there. Pedri. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Giovanni Lo Celso. Sofian Amrabat. Plenty of open space here. Pablo Fornals. They won't be going any further.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
And it's a terrific carry forward, this. A really good interception to take the ball. Anthony, and the keeper reads it well and saves. Into the box it goes. There's no margin for error here. That's not a bad looking ball. Giovanni Lo Celso. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. To put them ahead. Oh, an incredible tackle. They want to go a long way with this. Frankie de Jong. This could be threatening. Sofian Amrabat. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Giovanni Lo Celso. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Oh, good save. Had to be to deal with that. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Pedri. Moving infield now. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Anthony. And they've got it back now. Anthony. Positive play on the front foot. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. De Jong. Rafinha now. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And so the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? Yamal. On to Koundé. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. Koundé. Now Lewandowski. Moving the ball around well here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Rafinha. On to Pedri. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Anthony. And the forward progress continues. An attack that's come to nothing. Lewandowski. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Getting closer. Well read to gain possession. Pedri. Yamal. Oh, could be here. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Barcelona trying to get things moving. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That set up the chance. The job not done yet. Now, surely. And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Delivered into the box. There still could be something happening here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Fornals. A really good interception to take the ball. Making good progress here. Working hard to win it back there. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Pedri. And they might be in. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass.
Oh, you can't lose it there, it's just not good enough. Yamal. Chance to deliver into the box. And it's there! Oh, what a
goal. He took a real chance going for it like that. But boy, has it paid off. Fornals. Closed it down well. Pedri. Rafinha now. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. De Jong now. Good work, they've got it back. Beautifully weighted ball. Lamine Yamal. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Five minutes left, one goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Now to deliver a good ball in. And the press has paid off here. Pablo Fornals.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Well, that brings the match to a... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Betis facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Here's how Real Betis line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Good work to regain possession. Anthony. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Laid into the box. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So Atletico Madrid find themselves behind and they've got work to do. Okay. Promising looking attack from Atletico, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Amrabat. They've been given a free kick for that. And that's handled without any trouble at all. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And played in deep, back post. Oh, it's still in there. Well, a promising-looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Working hard to win it back there. And offside rules the assistant referee. Acres of green grass to roam into. There's the cut inside. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Closed it down well. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Alvarez. Llorente now. Atletico trying to get things moving. Ball one, well read. Still going here. Now, what can they do from here? That will keep the attack moving nicely. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Griezmann. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Marcos Llorente. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Sirlot. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Bayern. Alvarez. Missed to draw level. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. They are in. Anthony. Isco. Getting closer to the middle. Okay. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Excellent progress, and it continues. And the promise of something happening is over. Big chance. It's there, and into the lead they go. As the game restarts. And with that, the first... Atletico Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Griezmann. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Griezmann. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. A bit too eager there, free kick given. What a room here, it's promising. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Alvarez. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And Atletico regaining possession. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And it's been given as offside. Setting up the chance. In it comes from Koke. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And there it comes to an end. And offside rules the assistant referee. Alex Baena. Chance to move inside. Still trouble here. Alexander Sørloth. Griezmann now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Alexander Sørloth. This to equalise. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Llorente. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Alex Baena. Decent looking cross played in. There still could be something happening here. We've got 20 to go in this one. Beaten easily here. Good cross into the middle. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Ball one, well read. Ball back with Atletico now. Brilliant. More of that, please. Could be something on from this. Well, he got all of that and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. Koke. Alex Baena. Decent chance this. Off the crossbar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, they created a really good chance to equalise there, and there's not long left now. But they've got to keep pushing to that final whistle and just hope that they get another chance.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And that is a top-quality save.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Goes on past the defender. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Firpo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. There is the final whistle.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And to know from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Nice looking pass. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Alvarez. Real chance. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Alexander Sørloth. And he takes it away. Good looking run. But really sticking to the task defensively. Trying to connect. Oh, but the keeper's shot to it. Read that superbly. Alex Baena. He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Perfect challenge. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Kicked out by Jimenez.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And Villarreal have it back now. Can they deliver here? Oh, Jose Perez! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Koke. Koke's lost the ball. Could be threatening. Penalised there. Very quick thinking there. Marcos Llorente. Papgay. Atletico had it back. So over the line and a throw-in. Baena. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Difficult from there. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. Santi Comesaña. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alexander Sørloth. And good anticipation. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, that's really clever.
Perez. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Papgay. Jose Perez. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Perez. Can he get them in front? Surely now. And the post getting in the way. And clear behind for a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Oh, it just had to be a goal. So the corner played into the box. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Gay.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Now the managers will not... So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Nicolas Pepe. And that's a very effective run. Alexander Sørloth. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. For the lead here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Hansko. Here's Alvarez. Koke. Showing good patience. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Gerard Moreno. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could be! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Alvarez. Will it go in? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Good ball over the top. Well, thumped clear. Alexander Sørloth. Through here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And we're into the final half hour. Molero. And he stopped them in their tracks. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Atletico have given us away. Outrageously skillful. Chance to do damage. Gay. On to Perez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Just overdid it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Good pressure to win it back. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. 20 minutes remaining. Plenty of support here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Papgay. Decent idea. And the shot. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A real struggle to contain him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Well, a touch too heavy there. Nicolas Pepe. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alex Baena. Papgay. On to Perez. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Trying to open them up. Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Referee had a good view of that one. Santi Comesaña. Still pushing for a winner. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And that is that, the 90 minutes. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. And this should be a game that carries considerable resonance. Atletico Madrid at home to Barcelona. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live right here on EA TV. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And he stopped them in their tracks. Yamal. And kept out by Jimenez.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Alex Baena. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lewandowski. And teammates around him. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, not away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Alvarez. Well, a really good run. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Atletico might fancy the chances from this position. And that is how to block. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Alexander Sørloth. Who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Determined defending. Driving his team forward. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Koke. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And in the final analysis, it was good defending. Yamal. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Promising move from Barcelona, but quick thinking defensively. Teammates available. Able to skip past his man. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Maybe dangerous here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rafinha. Waited well. Chances on. And tried to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
Well, I think he was caught in two minds there.
Baena. And the ball with Surlot. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. That's well blocked. David Hansko. Baena. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Koke. How did they let that attack come to an end? That is that for the first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Yamal. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Koundé. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Terrific save. And really discomfited by the press. Frankie de Jong. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And played the pass well.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Crossing possibilities. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Okay. Just to get them in front. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Rafinha. Good-looking run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Credit to them for winning back possession. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And Lewandowski waiting. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Marcos Llorente. And an astute piece of defending. And easily intercepted. Nice looking pass. Rafinha. deserves credit for winning the ball back. Decisive pass, but the flag goes up offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Just the challenge that was required. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
In with a chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. A delicious piece of skill. And Barca have it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, it's off the post! And the attack fizzling out. And given away by Atletico. 10 minutes to go then. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Koke. And they've given him too much space. Will it be? Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Pedri. The referee has given the advantage to Barca. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Oh, read it really well. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal and they take on Real Betis.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And that has stopped any potential danger.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Perez. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Takes it on. Fearless block. Very quickly closed down. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Molero. And they won't be going any further. Anthony. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really...
And trying his luck. Got behind it and kept it out. Delivered into the box. Jose Perez. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Working the ball really nicely. And possession given away. Now, this might be promising. Anthony. Cucho Hernandez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. He takes aim. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Cardona. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Read it really well.
This could get interesting. That's a good ball in behind, but it was being tracked all the way. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the attack is over. Hernandez. Something could be on with this. Now he's in. Huge block, but still danger. And the press has paid off here. This for the lead. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Molero. The ball taken away from them. And it's given away. This has to be. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Pass picked off. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Sofian Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. A chance to get in behind here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Cleared, but not far enough. Good pass, good chance. Terrific chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Giovanni Lo Celso. This could be threatening. And that will do it for the first. Off we go, the second half underway. Lucho Hernandez. What a chance! And it's been given as offside. Jose Perez. He's in here. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, a little wry smile as it sails out for a throw-in. Sofian Amrabat. Onto Bayern. Anthony. Space out wide, and they're using it. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Gerard Moreno. And the defender left behind. Oh, that's a great block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And that's where it ends. Lovely weighted pass. Molero. Here we go! And that's been viewed as a foul. Played over to the back post. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Pap Gay. Now there could be something on in a moment. Looking to put the cross in. He's hit the bar. Only half the job done there. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, could be here. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Served through on a plate here. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Just needs the composure now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Now to make more progress. Huge block, but still danger. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Bolero. Plenty of open space to explore here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Making good progress here. The ball taken away from them. Has a go. Holds it steady. No worries there. Comisania. And into the last 15 minutes. Cucho Hernandez. They've given it away here. Brilliant. More of that, please. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And that is a top quality save. Here it comes. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Bolero. Moreno. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Hernandez. Good move that needs some end product now. And the promise of something happening is over. Anthony. Lovely setup. They'll have a go here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
Fantastic looking ball. Having a look. And unable to retain possession. Comisania. Opportunity here. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Plenty of space to attack now. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Oh, good stop. Had to be on his toes. Well, that brings the match to...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona up against Real Betis.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And intercepted it. De Jong. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Eric Garcia. On to Pedri. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Must take the lead here. A strong hand on the ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Anthony. Wasteful from Betis. An encouraging move from Barca. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Fornals. Riquelme. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Teammates in the middle. Well, still an issue here. Able to skip past his man. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Played over. Could be more trouble. Well, that's the end of that for now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Throw in here for Barcelona. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. De Jong. Now with Rashford. Barcelona have given us away. Riquelme. And a decent delivery. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Yamal. And space for Yamal. Oh, could be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Junior Firpo. Isco has it. Perfect challenge. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Anthony. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Koundé. Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alex Balde. And we saw the situation developing. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And the flag does go up, offside. Bakombu. Very quick thinking there. Intelligent ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And there it is, the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Given away again. Pedri. Alex Balde. Oh, that's splendid play. Not high quality defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Really good challenge. And in the right position to read it. Can he get one back? Corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. Well, no damage done. Pedri. Nice looking pass. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Anthony. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be a chance to break. Just the challenge that was required. Anthony. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. He continues his run. And let's give credit to the defending. Doesn't have to do it on his own. Determined defending. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. And good anticipation. Moving it forward. Fornals. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Well, they could break at pace. Rashford! Outrageously good defending.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Opportunity in the wide area. Low ball in. Koundé. Rashford. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Marcus Rashford. Could be dangerous. Terrific block. And threaded through by Isco. Well, he's been ruled offside. Rafinha. Opportunity. Oh, did so well to deny him. Isco. And Barcelona have possession again. Koundé. On to Yamal. Pedri. Balde. Oh, managing to beat him. Not getting a strong fist on the ball. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Isco. Useful position they're in. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. So out for a throw-in. Five minutes left. Awkward in possession, Isco. Great ball from Isco, but how well he did to react in that manner. Bakambu. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And that is the end of the contest. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knock.
Chance to shoot. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Who can he pick out? Really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Kossar. Good tackle. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, left his man behind here. And quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. Oh, disappointing end to that. Might work out. Got a surefire goal. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. He has teammates around him. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Kossar. And a tidy tackle. Kossar. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Federico Valverde. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it in? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Saka. Textbook defending inside the box. Kylian Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. An alert intervention. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Shot is on! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Throw in here for Arsenal. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. He's in with a chance. And denied by the keeper. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Con el 19, Trossard.
Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. What can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Declan Rice. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good through ball. And it's played into the centre. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Could be dangerous. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Given away by Real Madrid. Decent idea. Will it go in? Oh, that's great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Bellingham. Half-hearted clearance. Well, threat over for now. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Bukayo Saka. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team. We need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And tremendous individual skill. "30 minutes to go then." The ball back with Arsenal now. Oh, might be. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And the counter-attack looks on. And offside it is. Jude Bellingham. It's a neat move. Chance to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Did well to win the ball back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
This could be troublesome. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, a joy to watch. Arsenal have it back. And the through ball. Valverde. Thoughtful play. And a very good challenge. Ezzy. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. He's blocked it. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Timber. And they have possession again. Could be threatening. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
A good vision there. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? So a throw in for Real Madrid. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. High quality defending. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. And he stopped them in their tracks. And just 5 minutes remaining.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Lovely weight. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Fine cross into the middle. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. If you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. I wonder what you expect to see from him today.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to...
Oh, big chance here! Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And a fine tackle. Dangerous ball. On the spot, and now a chance for them to take the lead here. Throws it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And Bayern come away with the ball. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Vinicius Junior. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Oh, that's splendid play. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And he did well to cut it out.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM, please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. A delicious piece of skill. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Valverde. Intercepting it intelligently. Harry Kane. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, he looks threatening. Massive credit for the save. It was splendid, but was the shot the best option?
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
Jude Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. chipping away. This is looking good. Save! Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Went in strongly, decisively. Hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Kane. Take the lead here. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
To be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Kimmich. A chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Not the pass he had in mind. That brings to an end. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Couldn't keep it. Bellingham. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Ball back with Real now. Vinicius Junior. Both teams giving us away.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Showing fine vision. Luis Diaz. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, Fede Valverde certainly contributed to the first half story. What did you make of his performance?
When he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser, it could prove to be the key.
Oh, you have a go! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Serge Gnabry. Diaz has it. Kane. Opportunity it is. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So half an hour remaining. Bayern doing well to win back possession. Harry Kane. It's a weighted pass. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff. Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Bayern have given us away. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore, but nothing comes of it.
Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And possession secured, keeper's ball. 20 minutes to go in this one. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And nicely cut out. Just lost the momentum. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. And he's driving his team forward. The level matters! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a good-looking ball. Well, tremendous block. Excellent strike! And oh, denied again! Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Bayern find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And an astute piece of defending. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Olise. No failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Now options are plenty. Diaz. And there's the whistle. They can't.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
In the right position to cut out the pass. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Rodri. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. That tackle was far from clean. Mbappe. Decent delivery. And it's not the best of clearances. And there could be trouble now. Oh, great block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
They're not getting close enough here. And the defence ready for what was coming. Eder Militao. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Matheus Nunes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good ball in behind. And the danger neutralised.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Jeremy Doku. Real Madrid come away with it. Kylian Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And trying his luck. Crucial defending. Encouraging size to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Mbappe. Lovely cut inside. Vinicius Junior. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Mbappe. Erling Haaland. Haaland! It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Vinicius Junior. pushing forward with options available. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Doku. Now Bellingham. Chance to score. And it's a corner. And the chance maybe for Real to take the lead here. And he's got that one away.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And the game will stop. Offside. Aurelian Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Incredible. How was that kept out? Here it comes. And that will do it for the... And the second half is underway. Vinicius Junior. Great chance here. Very, very close. But he'll be furious with himself for missing it. Phil Foden. Reinders. And it's given away. Foden. Played in with that. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper equal to it. Bellingham. Questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way.
Mateus Nunes.
They've won the ball, now to keep it. Mbappe. Now with Haaland. Takes the shot. It's hit the bar. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Erling Haaland. It's a terrific carry forward, this. That's cut out quickly and easily. Rodri. And on to Foden. Closed it down well. There's a good ball in behind. A heroic stop. An opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. Cleared, but not far enough. And that is where the attack will end. Mbappe. And they won't be going any further. Tijani Reinders. Jeremy Doku. In the right position to cut out the pass. into the last 20 minutes. And the cross is blocked. And into the box it goes. A little sloppy on the ball there. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. Mbappe. That's a good pass. Mbappe! What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Erling Haaland. The game keeps going. Bellingham. Having a look, and it's been kept out to keep them in the contest.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These City fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
And into the box it goes. It's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Minutes left, 1 goal in it, still the prospect of late excitement. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Here we go! And that is magnificent defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Whistle goes, free kick given. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Phil Foden. Now, this might be promising. That will do it. Full time. Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Bayern come away with it. This is how Arsenal line up. Kepa starts in goal. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and they go with just one in attack. Back up the post. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
That's not properly away yet. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Could be dangerous. Not getting past. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. To take the lead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Arsenal get the ball rolling again. Keen for a quick reaction to going behind. It's on for the shot! And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Ben White. On to Rice. That's a good pass. Is this the equaliser? Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
It's offside. And that will be that. Saka. Havertz. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's good defending. Well won. Nicholas Jackson. He takes aim, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Havertz. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Promising position, this. Diaz. Oh, real opportunity. Gets in the way superbly. This could be dangerous. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Lovely weighted pass. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try, but you only remember those when they go in. Eberechi Eze. Arsenal regaining possession. Closed it down well. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Having a look. It's not clear yet. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Michael Olise. Kane. Found superbly and in. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Eze. Havertz. And it's stopped straight away. Luis Diaz. Ball given away, gifted.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Bayern Munich have it back now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that is where the attack will end. Havertz. And that's going to be all for the... Off we go again then. A real gulfing class in that first half. Time for Arsenal to narrow the gap. Gabriel Martinelli. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Oh, nice vision in that pass. A vital block. Bayern regaining possession. Good work to beat the Barca. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Blocked for now.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
Rice. Played to Martinelli. Brilliant. More of that, please. And the idea has been anticipated. We've witnessed a first-class display from Harry Kane up to now. How would you rate him?
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And behind the dead ball line it goes. Martinelli. Well read to gain possession. Served through on a plate here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Arsenal with the ball again. And the forward progress continues. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Corner kick played in. Got there first, put his head to it, but has put it over by a fair bit. Kimmich. Brilliant anticipation. try that. A promising move stalls.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Olise. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's away, but not far enough. And that must be so disappointing for them. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Threads it through. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Oh, that's really well cut out. There could be something building for Bayern here. Ball taken away from them. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Martin Odegaard. Given away by Arsenal. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try. You only remember those when they go in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Gabriel Martinelli. Beaten easily here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And he's having a go. And it's comfortably gathered. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Taking this on. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Really good pass. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. It's all over, and it's a win for Bayern.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
as always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Arsenal did well to win back possession. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, great defending. Haaland. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Now, options are plenty. That's a lovely ball. Danger still on. Played into the centre. And to find them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That's a great reaction save.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Phil Foden. Nunes. Could cross it in here. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. What are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser with the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Will it be? And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Subimendi. And the pass keeps them flowing. Must take the lead here. Committed defending. And conceding the corner. Good challenge.
The pressure is still on.
Played over. He read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Haaland. This might get them in front. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, he's given us away. Haaland. Jurrien Timber. Interesting pass. Gyökeres. Takes aim. Oh, brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. Declan Rice. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper.
Oh, so near, off the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Arsenal can't believe they're...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Victor Gyökeres. High quality defending. An encouraging Arsenal move. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Rodri. On to Reinders. Holland. That's a nice looking ball. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Eze.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Oh, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Trossard. Rice with it. Victor Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Well, good idea. And there the move ends for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
O'Reilly. Great effort to keep that one in play. Decent chance. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So a level contest. 1-1. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Rodri. Can he put it away? Half-hearted clearance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there? Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Trossard. Subimendi. Nice looking pass. Oh, great defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could be troublesome, and there it breaks down. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Far too easy. Decent position. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. And the through ball. Oh, magnificent reaction. Declan Rice. Trossard. And firing it to the near post. A bit disappointing in the end. Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. And playing it back. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, just listen to these Arsenal fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Phil Foden. Mateus Nunes. And a good-looking ball. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Lovely ball. He has time to play it over. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And just like that, broken up. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Doku. City couldn't keep it. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And playing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And played in. Not a chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Trossard. And they have possession again. Jeremy Doku. A really good pass. Struggling to get it away. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. And he read it well defensively. Holland. Strong hand on that one. In a decent position now. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And the danger is averted. And full time it is. Manchester City.
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays. He's in here. And it's held on to comfortably. Still going here. Jude Bellingham. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Federico Valverde. Moving infield now. Having a look. Oh, that's a great block. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. For the lead now. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
Where it ends.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
On he goes, terrific. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Jude Bellingham. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Bellingham. Arsenal come away with the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Ticket to be in. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Eberechi Eze. Saka. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Kylian Mbappe. That's a go. Taken without any trouble. Saka. On to Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Saka. Now Bellingham. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Chance to move ahead. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Ball lost in the chance goal. Could be something on from this. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Bellingham. Wasteful from Arsenal. Federico Valverde. Now here's an invitation. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And that brings the first. And we're moving once again for the second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. Stubborn refusal to give up possession.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a good ball. To take the lead. Well stopped and safely away. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Good hands from the keeper. It's played in now, and the keeper through the crowd to claim nicely. Pressing from the front now. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Federico Valverde. Could be setting something now. The press works, now to push forward. And it's held on to comfortably. Zubimendi. Oh, that's really well cut out. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Mbappe. Terrific chance. And he's done really well to keep that out. Leandro Trossard. Good pressure high up the pitch. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw.
This is a message for
Bellingham.
all away supporters. Can you please
Ball's won, well read.
after the game, and your coach will meet you at the turn.
Saka. And to go a long way with this. And it's comfortably gathered. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And in the end, all that possession counts for little. There's a chance for them to go now. And on they go. No danger there. That's easy for the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Setting up the chance. Jude Bellingham. Keeping really nicely here. Crucial defending. And that's been ruled as offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rice. And he's pinged a beauty. The ref says that's a foul and that's a penalty. This for 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Alexander-Arnold. This could be threatening. Having a try. Victor Gyökeres. And the game will stop. Offside. And unable to retain possession. Sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Declan Rice. Real have it back now. Zubimendi. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. It's a terrific carry forward, this. The effort shut out.
That's how to get a block in.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Alexander-Arnold. Chance to score. It's there. Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, that's really well cut out. This could be dangerous. Flag up here, offside. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Eder Militao. Closed it down well. Oh, bad tackle. And the ref will surely take action. And the referee's whistle brings the...
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Luis Diaz threads it nicely. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Bellingham. Very dangerous here. Mbappe! Flag raised for offside. Kane. Credit due, a good intervention. Jude Bellingham. Moving towards the back post. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Luis Diaz. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, Bayern have it back now. Luis Diaz. Oh, moving it nicely. Real Madrid have given us away. Showing ambition. Not troubling the keeper. Valverde. Mbappe with it. And a strong tackle. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Gnabry, real chance. And he read it really well. Fine save. Really good interception. Now, who can he play it to? A foul, but advantage Bayern. He's in behind. And watched all the way by the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good strike! And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Now a decent position. Ball lost by Bayern. Kylian Mbappe. Decent looking pass. Kylian Mbappe. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Serge Gnabry.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit.
Oh, a chance here, Sue. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Brilliant pass. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Well-worked piece of pressing. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Kane. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Mbappe. Chouameni. Decent looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And that... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? Chouameni. And Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Gnabry with it. Kane. The Merengues have lost the ball. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's splendid play. Thumps clear. Jude Bellingham. Oh, he's through here. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Yeah, he's had a good first half and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Lovely weight. Kane. Could be a chance to break. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And unable to keep possession. Mbappe. Aurelien Chouameni. Could be threatening. And foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, could be! Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Chance here. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Bayern have given us away. Was it a great clearance? Kane! What an opportunity that was to increase their advantage.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Jude Bellingham. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Josip Stanisic. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Now, who can he play it to? Vinicius! He got in the way of that cross. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Now to play Real Madrid throw here. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Five minutes left. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Michael Olise. And space for Bayern in the wide position. But the danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. And firing it. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Michael Olise. And a timely intervention. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, still time for them to level it. Mbappe. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And support available. Intercepting it intelligently. Federico Valverde. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Valverde. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, this is looking promising. And just over the crossbar. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Timing for you. What a challenge. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. And the keeper dicing with danger. Well, managed to recover there in the nick of time.
Oh, it wasn't his best moment, was it? But he pulled it back when it really mattered.
This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
They certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Vinicius Junior. Tapping! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Erling Haaland. Oh, moving it nicely. Now Haaland. Take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be threatening. It's come off the keeper. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Nunes. Given away by City.
Well, it's been all Real Madrid over these last 15 minutes or so. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created. But it's about making sure you finish them off.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Can they make something of this now? He has teammates around him. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. And easily intercepts him. Real might threaten on the flank. Must take the lead here. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Holland. City finding space on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jude Bellingham. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, the managers will not... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Throw into Manchester City. And played in. Well, nothing untoward happened. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? To put them ahead. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Holland. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. And players waiting in the centre. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. O'Reilly.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
And whipped into the box. And he's clear as lines. And the counter-attack looks on. Jude Bellingham. Oh, he looks threatening. Teammates in the middle. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bellingham! Well, I think knowing Jude Bellingham as we do, he'll want to influence the game more in the second half than he managed to do in the first. A City free kick forthcoming. An effective challenge. Mbappe. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Phil Foden. Rodri. And City coming away with it. Mateus Nunes. Erling Haaland. And teammates around him. And playing it through. The danger not over. Given away by City. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Still working away. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And in it goes. As coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Well, the atmosphere in here is tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
What to like about that pass? Now opening things up. Could be a chance to break. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But nothing comes of it. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Now, who can he play it to? And he's made headway. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And he read it well, intercepting it. Space for Real out wide. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Could pull one back here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Reinders. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Going short. Oh, and couldn't convert. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Eder Militao. Well, there goes the final whistle. And
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Having a try. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Diaz. Served through on a plate here. Opportunity now. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Leandro Trossard. Good width here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Can someone attack this? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Michael Olise. That's a good ball. Kane. Kane! It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Declan Rice. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Given away by Arsenal. Bayern Munich have it back now. Kane. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Could get it over now. And that's how to clear it. Leandro Trossard. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And that's where it ends. Kane. Take things forward a notch here. A crucial interception.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
This could be threatening. And he's in now. Still something on, maybe. Still have a corner now. He'll get themselves in front with the right ball in. It's off the bar. And over it goes.
Well, that's unlucky. His movement in the box is great. I just wonder, does he mistime his jump slightly and that connection just isn't quite there?
Eze. Good work to beat the challenge. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Michael Olise. Arsenal with the ball again. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Closed it down well. Saka. The defence quick to snatch it back. Gnabry. Harry Kane. Bayern regaining possession. This looks promising from Bayern. Just in time. Fantastic defending.
Well, I'm not sure how that stayed out. Great work, wasn't it?
Kimmich. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is an excellent run. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that'll do it. The end of... game restarts. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, that's really nice. Proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Need to be better with the ball. Kane. Serge Gnabry. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Could be a chance to break here. This has to be. What a save that was. This is clever, brilliant football.
Well, quick passing, great movement. It's a nightmare to defend against. Showed such pace going forward, but brilliant from the keeper.
I think it's fair to say that Harry Kane is putting his mark on the game and more. He's causing problems.
He stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key.
Oh, good opportunity! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Arsenal get the ball rolling again, keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Kane. They're in here. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Arsenal showing good wit now. The attack collapses.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
This could be dangerous. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Eze. Now Saka. Zubimendi. Eze. They've lost it, needlessly really. Kane. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, the flag's up. Real side. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Timely block. I'm afraid that's careless. Gyökeres. On to Bukayo Saka. Big chance. They go now, there could be a break on. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Still a chance. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Zubimendi. Bayern come away with it. Victor Gyökeres. The defence quick to snatch it back. Promising forward burst. And the promise of something happening is over. The ref allowing the game to flow. Takes the shot. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Arsenal regaining possession. Eberechi Eze. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, it's great awareness that. Positioning was spot on there.
Oh, great work. What's next? That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. It's all over, and it's a win for Bayern to... What more could we ask from a fixture? Manchester City against Arsenal has become one of the great matchups of modern times. A right royal clash of rivals from the top of the game. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Getting closer. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Declan Rice. Eze. Martinelli. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Big chance. And ready for it coming his way. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And they go with a single striker leading the line. The attack broken up. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and the main man leading the attack is Gabriel Jesus. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Silva. Omar Mamouche. Saw through on a plate here. Nailed for the finish. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Martin Ødegaard. Jesus. Nicely played. What can they do with this now? And there won't be any rebounds there. Ødegaard. Jesus. Struggling to keep it here. This looks promising from Arsenal. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker can please come to his senses.
Chance. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Rice. On to Ødegaard. Jesus. Through, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Silva. Mamouche. Nicely sets it up. Takes the shot. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Still allowed to run on here. Here we go! And that is a top quality save. Jeremy Doku. Eberechi Eze. Real opportunity. And met by solid goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Put into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Martinelli. All one, well read. That's a good pass. plenty of threat. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Is this the equaliser? Oh, that's a great block.
What a block that was.
Doku. Nicking this on. Holds it steady, no worries there. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Rodri. Doku. Eberechi Eze. Cherki. Nunez. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Off we go again then. A real gulping class in that first half. Time for Arsenal to narrow the gap. Saka. Arsenal come away with the ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Phil Foden. Marmouche. Pass as precise as they come. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Jurrien Timber. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's where it ends. Bernardo Silva. Getting closer. Martinelli. Fearless block. Played into the box. And the attack collapses. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Played in with that. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jesus. Mateus Nunez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Foden! Hits the upright.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. There could be something building for City here. Lovely setup. This could be. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Rice. Now Saka. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cherki. Foden. Working hard to win it back there. Setting up the chance. Taking this on. Solid defending there. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
Doku. Rodri. Mateus Nunes. This could be dangerous. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Eze. Opportunity now, and they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. And the run goes on. Sent into the middle. Get there first. He's head to it. But has put it over by a fair bit. And 10 minutes of play remain. Nunes. Marmouche. Foden. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Rice. On to Jesus. Timber. Arsenal showing good width here. They shall not pass. Minutes to go. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. Eberechi Eze. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jeremy Doku. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour.
Well, just running the clock down here.
Ryan Cherki. Wasteful from Arsenal. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans